When that skill starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves. What the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Oh, baby. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. What the hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the? KV, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With Mad Skills, our healer, we can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the World of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Mad Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And then I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Mad Skills starts streaming, we all get around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way. And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves. What the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves.
Oh, no.
Cinema pool, baby.
Invoke Chi-Chi, the red
Invoke
crane
Chi-Chi, the plebedy. Ooh la la, the blah blah blah.
Invoke Chi-Chi.
That's an S tier. That's an S tier healer ranker dog.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Actually, I've checked it out last time and it's like insane. And it's like insane, dude. Let's what
Your casino
the
wins.
hell?
Congratulations.
What the fuck? Dude, the casino, what? Oh, what the fuck? 10,000. What the KVA, thank you for the 5.
Wait, are you still here? If you wish to be a real pleb, and let's be honest, who doesn't want to be one, check out the Mad Skills merch. Thank you.
Black community, our love is strong. With math skills, I healer. We can't go wrong. Dean and Katie, the mods on the team, keeping the chat clean, like a shining beam. They're the backbone of the channel, always by our side. Together we're united, through every game and stride. In the world of Warcraft, our joy is complete. When Matt Skills and his community, we can't be beat.
And I'm a rat. My name is a rat man, and I'm a rat.
When Matt Skills starts streaming, we all gather around, happy and excited.
This is Mad Skills. Apparently, he thinks he is a rat man, but he is much more. He is an S-tier healer.
No, this guy's the absolute shit.
Storytime with Mad Skills.
Easiest way to learn healing is to do a mythic plus. Get shouted at for being a dog shit healer. Get super awkward and anxiety and never touch healing ever again. That's probably the best way, I think, is to start healing in World of Warcraft. It works every time. You never come back to it again. Bulletproof. Really, really good way.
And here are my thoughts.
Wait, really?
If you say so, Mad Skills, after all, you are the S-tier healer ranking dog.
Gloves, shoulder gloves, the shoulder gloves, and gloves. What the? Okay, man, I said too many. I asked for gloves, but I didn't mean this many gloves. Hello, Chatteridios. We're plebbing. Oh no, I don't have the notifications on. Oh wait, what's the notification on? What? KVN, thank you for the gift, dude. Medieval clown with the 30-33 and the 30 and a 30-30-30. The 30-33. How's everyone doing today, guys? I need to finish some of the testing. Testing. Wait. I need to do some Evoker testing. And some plebness. Dude, there's a lot of chat going on. I love it. What's your opinion for Mistweaver? Hello, Medieval. How are you doing? Mistweaver for 11.2. I mainly tested Mythic Plus, and Mistweaver seems to be pretty decent. I need to test Master of Harmony a little bit more, but it was better than what I expected. Hello, Mr. Kavian. I love the early streams. This is not even... I actually woke up really early today. I just ended up doing a couple of things. Hello, Ivy. How are you doing? Heading to work at some modest stream. The man pleb. What Druid is looking to be the best one? Stalker by a mile in Mythic Plus. Maybe even in Raid. But the Stalker tier set, Wild Stalker tier set is freaking insane. Even after the nerfs. Hello, Mr. Dougal. Dude, are you preparing for the heat wave? You preparing for the juicy heat wave? A juicy heat wave. Gimme the juicy heat wave. We're gonna try out the double time dilation. We're gonna try out the double time dilation. Evoker was really strong. We're gonna test it out again. Yo, Lilith. Early stream. Stalker gameplay change is basically the same. It honestly is basically the same. It honestly is basically the same, boys. Yeah, I need to make a weak aura for time dilation 2 stacks. Ooh, it does have text. Wait, where is it? Progress. I'm just gonna quickly do this. Top right, outer, top right. Top right, outer, top right. 5. Double time dilations. Don't mind if I... Oh, it doesn't really show. Oh, shows the duration. It shows the duration. If charges equals to 0, desaturate is on. Let's go, dude. Time dilation plebiness. I'm prepared, dude. I'm sitting on the balcony right now, laptop out, shorts on, legs open, pointed towards the wind to get the breeze. Dude, I have a fan on. I need to have a fan on. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's gonna get so hot as well. 28 degrees in Cork later, gonna melt, dude. I think I'm just... Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. And what about Boomy? Looks like that DG. Do you mean like damage? What will be possible for? Like, I'm gonna do. I'm hoping to do a little tier list very soon. But it's not gonna be like most people just want to see what's gonna be meta. The thing is, like, to see what's gonna be meta, you need to know what the 5-man comp is gonna be. Like, Boomkin is doing well, so even though Resto Druid is doing really well, it might not be meta, right? But like, I don't think 95% of people, you should play whatever feels good or feels natural to you, and there are healers who can do insane healing but are not meta, right? And I feel like, I mean, community perception is a thing, but like, I feel like it's almost unfair in certain cases, right? It's almost unfair in certain cases. Resto Druid could end up being in a similar situation that they had in Season 2, where Boomkin ends up pushing them off. I hope not, though. I hope not. I hope not, my friends. I hope not, my friendly friends. Let's do... Ooh, I think my keystone has been... Yeah, my keystone has been taken off. What the fuck? I need to test Evoker one more time. I need to test Evoker one more time. If Irish Spring is supposed to be refreshing, Irish Summer seems like a human hellscape. I mean, because there's no air conditioning. Like there's very few places in Ireland that has air conditioning, right? There's just no juicy air conditioning for the plebs. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So it's like you just end up being melted. You end up being a melted sandwich, melted cheese sandwich, dude. Holy crap, there's literally like no keys. Ooh. There's literally like no keys, bro. Probably too early for the... Why is my headphones so fucked? Wait. Hey. Hey. Dude, our guild decided not to do the raid testing this week because they want to gear up alts, man. I don't think Americans could survive a summer without AC. I mean, any hot place without AC feels, let's say, questionable to say the least, right? Questionable to say the least. I have a last, like, I'm ready to do the first iteration of the tier list, but it's not really meta tier list. Meta tier lists are gonna come down like a lot later down the line. Let's go. Yes. We need a healer, bro. At least Spain is more of a dry heat. Yeah. Oh. Oh. The problem with these videos is that they take me so long to do, and I need to get the video done before Friday because Friday is gonna have new class changes, and then I need to retest everything again. So it's like, I don't know where I'll find the time, bro. I don't know where I find the time. Wait, where's my stasis? The fuck? That was super weird. There's something wrong with my headphones.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Beat. Dodge.
Oh, that is very mucho sad though.
Feet.
Yeah, I think the
Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
I think this is a redo angle almost.
Feet.
12 feels definitely harder than retail, but I don't know if I would consider it to be extremely high. I don't think. It's definitely harder than retail. 12 on retail is fucking nothing. $12 on retail is nothing, and here it definitely feels harder, right? No, I don't want to do that. The problem here is that I don't have ways to get mana back.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh no!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I pulled the other ones by accident, so that was my fault.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
He just got winded to death, man.
Watch your step.
He got winded to death, bro.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh my god, man. That pull in here.
Watch your step.
Hmm. This thing's going alright. Do you think Resto Shaman is poking? Yeah. Resto Shaman will forever be an amazing poke healer as long as it has
Dodge.
the tools that it has, right?
Feet. Dodge. Dodge.
Oh. I'm trying to do a lot of damage, but I feel like...
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that.
Feet. Dodge.
I think the mage pulled something. Or maybe not. Um
Welcome to the firing range.
Clear. Target you. Charge. Frontal. Charge. Target you. Charge. Frontal.
I have double time dilation. I need to
Target you. Charge. Frontal. Charge. Target you. Charge. Frontal. Charge. Frontal. Charge. Charge.
it's just my mana feels a little bit rough. Did I not dispel? I did dispel. He must have hit something else there. I know the Emerald Curve. It's just I feel like I don't really. How much mana does it give you? I feel like I need to fit in. Like, I don't. I feel like using it purely for mana is a bit fucking bait, no? Oh my god, man. Oh my god, my dispel is in this. Like, I'm gonna use my Emerald Communion for one of the intermissions here. I don't need it for the other one, right?
Watch your step.
Oh my god, fuck me. Like, if I'm not gonna run out of mana on a fight, and if I want to save it for something else, you know, I might not end up using it. Oh, PD for that one. I'm gonna put TD on my boy here. My god, these other mobs that are pulled are just so scary. Like, I'm gonna Emerald Communion this bad boy. Even though I probably could have done something else there. Watch out, man. Like, this fight would not last this long on a 12. Like, that's for a fact. Right. I have TD as well for the next one.
Dodge.
I fucked up my TD here, but whatever. Or my...
AoE.
Hmm. I feel like during my... I don't know what's better in this one. Like, do I just go and spam Chrono Flame when I have it?
Dodge. Dodge.
Hmm. Cooldown on the TD? No, you just aim it with the big hit here. I feel like he's gonna need the TD here on the big hit as well.
Watch your step.
What? Did he not get hit by my thing? It's it's 100% the spinning things, yeah. It's 100% the spinning things, man. Just fucking up the thing. Just makes it so much more dangerous. Like, these spinning things just completely wreck this. Hmm. My damage is lower than before as well. I just didn't get to do as much damage this time around. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Dude, why is the hunter not getting hit? I feel like the hunter is not getting... What? How is that even possible? I feel like the hunter is never getting hit by any of my heals here. What's going on?
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Hmm.
Three, two, one. Dodge.
Dude, I feel like this hunter is just fucking... taking negative damage. Hmm. Alright.
Three, two, one. Dodge. AoE.
Dude, that just fucking hit 3 of us here. That just hit 3 of us here, bro.
One. Dodge. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Front. Front.
Oh,
Front.
dude, I feel like this is a little bit this poll was a bit much, man, with the interrupts. I feel like that poll was a bit much. The big dude, I feel like without a big dude would have been better. Like, you just can't move, man. Like, I can't even get in there, bro. Like, I just can't even get in there. I feel like that's just do it without the big dude, man. I feel like it's already a shitty poll. Yeah, don't do the big guy. Hmm.
Front. Front. Front.
Oh, I don't have a dispel for him for a little bit.
Front. 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 Front.
This will reset in 3 hours.
Front.
Oh, this is a bad thing.
Front.
Oh, this is when the reset is, isn't it? I didn't get the DPS this. It's good that I tested this further. It's good that I tested it further.
I cannot drink more at this time.
Oh no.
Front. 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 Front.
I need a little bit of mana here.
Front. Front. Front.
I'll use Emerald Commune for the next one. I need it for the next one.
Front. Front.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to see some of these. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Dance.
Stay away from lines.
Dude, I swear to God, I just can't hit. I just can't hit the hunter ever. It's just like when you play. This is the difference, man. When you play ranged, it's just fucked, man. I can't hit him with any fucking abilities. He's avoiding me like the plague, bro. Like he's avoiding me like the fucking plague, bro.
Fixate.
Fuck this, lads, bro.
3, 2.
This is a nightmare with this group, man.
Dance.
Incoming. Stay away from lines.
My God, man. Dude, the other run was way different because I had like a
2.
full-on fucking
Defensive.
melee juiciness.
Fixate. Three, 2, 1. Dance.
Incoming. Stay away
Like
from
everyone's
lines.
in. Everyone enjoys. Everyone enjoys being far away from your boy.
2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Fate.
I can't even reach the guy from there. Yeah, I think the healing can still be pretty rough, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the healing on press. I don't know. The damage can be good, but it's just don't know. I once spoke that I asked the rest to stand behind me all the time and mind my range just a little bit.
You chose the scrap lizard class to deal with it. This is the big difference between we had a full range comp, well, almost a full range comp. This is why it was so much harder for me to heal the other one. Just like the hunter was literally running, like for the first half of it, I just couldn't get, like I wasn't hitting him at all. I don't think my dream breath hit the hunter like at all. But I needed to spread my echoes a bit better, right? Yeah, I'm not sold on the healing for it. The damage is really good and stuff like that, but I'm not sold on the healing yet for it. Maybe I should try out Flame Shaper. Maybe I should try out Flame Shaper. How would you even play? I don't think it's, I don't know. Flame Shaper is not for Mythic Plus, man. Should I try out Keeper of the Grove, Resto Druid? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god, Sly with the gift. Oh my god. Sly with the resubscription 58 months, dude. I need to turn on the notifications, man. I'm a rat. Mr. Sly. Mr. Sly. Mr. Sly. Keeper of the Grove. I don't think I need to try Keeper of the Grove, though. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm a rat. They call me the rat boy. I'm a rat. They call me the rat boy. I'm a rat. They call me the rat boy. I kind of want to try out. I don't know where to place Oracle Holy Priest in the tier list. Archon Holy Priest in Mythic Plus is borderline unplayable. It's absolutely the worst hero build I've ever played in my life. In this tier is absolutely fucking insanely bad. Archon Holy Priest is literally, I would actually borderline say it's unplayable in Mythic Plus at this point. It is so fucking bad. Like, delete it. But Oracle Holy Priest feels kind of good. So I don't know. I did do Holy Paladin. I ended up doing shitloads of Holy Paladin yesterday, and I felt like it was on the weaker side. I felt like it was on the weaker side, man. I actually ended up testing Holy Priest, Holy Paladin more than any of them. It was at the very end of the stream. I don't know. It feels like you could use an aura buff, a flat out aura buff or something. Herald felt like if you mess up your cooldowns, you have to remember you have like less cooldown on your Divine Toll. If you mess up your cooldowns, it feels really punishing. Lightsmith felt better for me personally. Because I really like that 1 minute melee wings and stuff like that. And your infusion of light procs way more often and stuff like that. I felt like Lightsmith felt better, but the 4-set bonus for Lightsmith is literally irrelevant. Like if the tier set goes live the way that it is right now, you're literally, I genuinely think you could just use the 2-set bonus and then just use like off-piece sets or something like that. The 4-set bonus is just a joke. I think it was doing like less than 1% of my. I think it was doing like less than 1% overall healing for the 4 set. Like it's just crazy. I feel like Holy Paladin is unfinished in tuning. I feel like Holy Paladin is probably the most unfinished in tuning, if I'm being honest.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Farseer Totemic, Resto Shaman Totemic is doing. To be honest, Farseer was better than I expected, so. Farseer was actually better than what I expected. I just think most people are still gonna play Totemic because it's. If people are stacking, people are gonna play Totemic. Like, if people are stacked, Totemic actually does really well. And still has the possibility of being meta. Farseer, like, you lose. Like, I'm not sure if people are gonna completely drop Healing Rain or not because the tier set is no longer there. The priority is definitely going to be lower on Healing Rain. You might not be picking Downpour, so you're losing the HP increases. I still think Totemic has its niche. Has similar niches they had in season 2. I'm just thinking which heal I want to test now. I don't think Keeper of the Grove is gonna be even close to it. I'll be honest with you, plus 12 keys in some cases feel like I'll look on PTR in some cases plus 12s feel like, I don't know, maybe with the latency, with the lag, you get scaled up to 7-10 item level, but that's not max item level, and the dungeons get scaled up. Like doing 12s feels like 15s, 16s, maybe even higher in some cases. It feels way higher. I guess it's just like more lag related as well. Latency plays a big part, man. Latency plays a big part for me as well. Like, every healer feels a bit harder. I'm near the point of just saying F it, bench the healer for the whole season, just play Boomer DPS. Wait, you're going full DPSO. Full DPSO. I was not here yesterday. How's Holy Paladin Herald? Pretty shit, to be honest. I felt Paladin felt shit overall. Probably the worst healer in my opinion right now. But I feel like it's like missing an aura buff or something like that. I feel like it needs like a flat out aura buff at the very least. I feel like it needs like a flat out aura buff. It was bugged for a long time, man. Paladin was bugged for, like, Beacon wasn't working properly. You know, for Holy Paladin, they forgot to add some of the buffs that they did on retail. They forgot to add them in PTR. Like, Holy Paladin has been like running. It's like, it's a bit of a nightmare, man. It has been fixed, so it should feel better, but I'll be honest with you, it's not that it feels like terrible. I feel like it feels okay, but like compared to some of the other healers who have broken tier sets or broken aspects, it's just not comparable. It honestly is just not comparable, man. There's issues with the tier set as well. Lightsmith 4 set bonus does nothing. It's just crazy. But I'm almost like 100% certain that they're gonna be buffing it. I'm so certain they're gonna be buffing it, dude. They're gonna be buffing that bad boy. Juicing it up, dude. But just playing Yakuza like a dragon? I've never heard of that.
I've never heard of that game. Is it good? It has good ratings, man. I'm almost certain Holy Priest. I don't know where to put my. To be honest, I should try Holy Priest again. I don't know where to put Holy Priest. I'm disconnecting. What the hell is going on? Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? My chat is disconnecting. Uh-oh. Hola. Hola. Hola, por favor. Hola, por favor. La pleba. La pleba. Do I want to do Holy Priest one more time? I could try Keeper of the Grove Druid, but I don't think it's ever gonna get close to Wildstalker. Like, there's just no way. I think of switching to Holy Priest from Shaman this season, mostly for PvP, but it'd be cool to see how they perform in Mythic Plus. I know the smack in Raid. Yeah, Holy Priest is doing well in Raid. In Mythic Plus, yeah, Oracle. Oracle Holy Priest is good, but I don't know how. I don't know where to rank it. Archon Holy Priest is the biggest dog shit I've ever seen in my life in Mythic Plus. It is, holy shit, it is just not made. Like, the tier set just so fucking bad for Mythic Plus. It's all about Halo, usage, Holy Word usage during Halo. And when you run out of Halo, you feel like a fucking DPS trying to heal. That's the best way I can describe it. Outside of Halo and shit, you feel like you're a DPS off healing the party. It's all smacked into Halo, and if you're doing dungeons like in Floodgate where you have back-to-back trash packs that need healing, you're literally sweating outside of your Halo windows. It is so cringe. They need to, like, I feel like that's like, you're just not even gonna look at that in Mythic Plus anymore. I feel like you're not gonna I feel like you're not even gonna look at that. It was, out of all the hero builds that I tested, Archon Holy Priest was the worst one. Archon was the worst one. But the thing is, Oracle on the other hand felt kind of good, dude. So I don't know what to put it, because with Oracle you're getting constant spot healing from Prayer of Mending. Prayer of Mending does additional healing, and then you have additional insights which you can use for Prayer of Mending, so you're constantly rotating additional spot healing that you get from Prayer of Mending, like all of the time. So it's like, instead of being like tied into a cooldown, you're just constantly doing it, which is, in my opinion, better design for Mythic Plus than having like big cooldowns and then having nothing. I don't know. I just don't know where to put Holy Priest right now. The mana wasn't that bad. Like, for Holy Manacus was fine. For Discipline Manacus was... The mana was fine for Oracle, I felt. For Oracle, Discipline Priest mana was more awkward. How's Press Evoker? I think Press Evoker's damage is really good. I'm not sold on the healing yet. And I do think double time dilation is nice. Double time dilation is nice and stuff like that, but I'm just not sold on the healing yet with the Chrono Warden. I would still put it in a decent tier. I would still put Prez in a decent tier. I feel like Mistweaver, Conduit of the Celestial, was really good. I felt like it was really good. I honestly felt like, you know what? I should do Mistweaver, Master of Harmony. But I'm gonna do Holy Priest Oracle after this. We'll do it. About Lifebind, it seems very... Yeah, I should have done more Lifebind healing on this one, but the thing is that I was just mainly doing during the tip the scales. I was just casting my Chrono Flame to try and see how much damage I can do. I was trying to focus on DPS a bit more than anything else. I was trying to focus on DPS a lot of times. I should have done a lot more Lifebind on it as well. My previous run had way more Lifebind. I was trying to see how much damage I could do, and so many times I fucked up the tip the scales windows. I fucked the tip the scales window so many times. I just end up using something else. It was a bad run. This was a bad run compared to my previous run. Previous run was 10 times better. This was a bad run. I was not running tempo charged. I feel like during tip the scale windows, it might be nice to put put echoes on things, and then like Verdant Embrace, Lifebind, and then you're probably gonna get some nice Chrono Flames to heal as well. I feel like I was misplaying the healing a little. This run was bad. I need to revert to my old run. You have double time dilations now, so it's a bit better. And I guess you could consider... You shoot out a bunch of... During Temporal Burst, you shoot out a bunch of Chrono Flames. Like, I should have done... What I should have done is that during my Tip to Scales windows, I should have had Echoes applied and like Verdant Embrace, and then just Verdant Embrace a lot more. And then those Echoes would shoot out on people, right? Sorry, not Echoes, those Chrono Flames will shoot out on people for Lifebind and healing and blah 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 blah. I don't know. I need to test this. I'm not sold on the healing. I need to test this a bit more. I need to get used to that playstyle a bit more. The problem with this is that with the Chrono Flames, when you have it, if you have many targets, it's just gonna focus on the enemies. So you do have to cast Chrono Flames defensively. But like, let's say you have Chrono Flames, let's say you Temporal Anomaly, you get your Life Bind, you cast a couple of Chrono Flames, they're casting on shitloads of people, right? I just like the damage, man. The damage is so fucking sweet, right? Damage is so sweet. Num 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 num. This needs to be... I need to further test this. Right now, I would put like high DPS output and stuff. I'm gonna test Oracle. I'm gonna test Oracle Priest really quickly. I want to test this one more time. I'm gonna test it without Prayer of Healing. I wish it was double tip the scales charges. Only TA echoes are weak. Yeah, I need to. I don't like. This is the thing. It might end up. There's a chance you might end up just because you're getting so many temporal essence bursts. You're getting so many essence bursts during the spamming of the chrono flame. You might end up just manually applying echoes, which I really hate, man. I don't know. I really don't like the setup time of manually applying echoes, but you probably will end up. If I were to guess, you probably end up doing something like you press up the scales. Let's say you do damage, you get shitloads of essence bursts, like right now. You apply echo, you're doing damage, someone takes damage, you apply Verdant Embrace with Light Bind, and then you like do a bit of healing, Chrono Flames, and then you go back. And I feel like you're just gonna be applying manual echoes and then casting Chrono Flame a lot of times. I can see this gameplay being a thing, which I didn't really do because I'm a pleb. But I really don't like the manual application of it, so I don't know. The setup time still feels quite heavy with this. Because you also want to have reversions flowing. Like, you want reversions flowing for the extra healing, if that ends up being the way to go. So not only you want, like, reversions flowing on the people, you also have to apply manual echoes and I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like, and then if shit hits the fan and someone takes damage and you're like in the middle of like, you're like, oh shit, I had a stasis and then I need to use a heal instead here. My stasis is fucked and all that. It's like blah 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 blah, right? I'll be right back. We're gonna do Oracle Holy Priest really quickly. Let's go, boys. Just the press 2 weeks ago is really not bad. Honestly, it's just a rhythm you have to get into. Yeah, just like if you play it for longer and longer, you get used to it. You know, you get used to it. Like every healer, right? But I can tell you right now, there are certain healers you can pick up in one day and get used to it. Versus something like press, which will take you a bit of a longer time, right? It's all. It's all pleb dependent, right? Let's try Oracle. I don't think I have the key. Cough, cough, cough. But press is rewarding when you manage to play correctly, yeah. I mean, I'll be honest with you, it wasn't rewarding before. I'll be honest with you. That was one of the biggest issue of press, is that the amount of effort you put in, it wasn't rewarding. But they end up buffing press like so many times now. There was a big buff on retail that press received, like I want to say like a month ago or something like that. That made it feel like, yeah, I'm actually, you know, if I play it correctly, I do feel the difference. But I think for a long time, especially in Mythic Plus, press didn't feel rewarding enough for the amount of effort you put in, if you know what I mean. Like, it should have been more rewarding compared to like other healers who can just shit out HPs by pressing a couple of buttons, right? But I guess it just all depends. But I think Blizzard wants to make it feel rewarding. Beautiful. I don't know if I want. How much haste do Holy Priest usually play? How much haste do Holy Priest usually play? Let me just check. Oh, actually, it would probably be on Murloc. Switching from Shaman, I picked up Priest in a day or two, both reactive. Actually, like Priest a little bit more currently. I think Priest can be a very nice comfort pick. Let me see if there's any dungeons going. I don't know why this guy is doing Dawnbreaker Shaman unless he's Farseer, because half that dungeon is broken for you. Literally half that dungeon is broken. Which ones are the ones you think are, when saying getting used to in one day? The healing rotation of Totemic Resto Shaman you can pick up in 2 hours. The base healing rotation of Totemic Resto Shaman you can pick up. You can pick up that in literally no time. I want to test this, and I want to test the Master of Harmony Mistweaver as well. I always tend to like Preservation of Evoker healing is so fucking weird because I try to look and see what people like. It's all over the place, bro. Like, let's say you look at some of the breakdowns of some of the heals in terms of preservation, and you see like Perversion with Golden Hour, Spirit Bloom. I mean, it all depends on the dungeon you're doing as well. Lifebind being way bigger here. This being completely different breakpoint. Like, everyone seems to be playing a different version of... Everyone seems to be playing a different version of Prez. It's kind of confusing, man. Like, Chronoflame being one of the top heals. Lifebind being okay. This guy, Lifebind, was second. Like, it feels like everyone's playing a different... I'm not sure what the best gameplay is gonna be after the thing, right? It just feels so different. Hopefully we can find a tank. We need a tank and DPS and PTR. I'm actually trying to do so for Evoker with Rage of Transfer breaking my will every day, but every time I think near the point of being free, the gameplay just hooks me back in. I think you're just pressed for the rest of your time, dude. I think you're just gonna be pressed for the rest of your time. So this is why I think Prez is kind of hard to gauge, man. I think Prez is hard to gauge in terms of what is gonna be the juicer playstyle and stuff like that. And it would take me more times to pick up Prez and pleb it out, right? I actually think picking up a 2-minute thing now would be worth it because of the changes. Let me see. Holy shit, so many people picked this up. Instead of what? Cough, cough, cough. Dude, no thanks. What is this guy not? Oh yeah, they don't pick up the... They don't pick up the thing. I've seen a lot of people not picking up Empowered Renew. Archon is... Archon, dude. I don't trust Archon at all, man. Or not at all, but I feel like it's... I feel like it's just... Oh. Dude, I need to stop coughing. I need to stop smoking, guys. Tell me to stop smoking. Tell me to stop smoking, bros. Yo, Grimtech, how you doing? Testing is good. I basically finished testing. I'm gonna do a tier list. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be working. It's not gonna be meta tier list. Meta tier list, I think, is just like you need to know what the rest of the thing. It's just gonna be how each healer is feeling right now, and the good, the bad, the juicy, and all that shit. You know. Okay, so no one has feast. Dude, they're all talking in Asian. I don't know. I can't understand what they're saying, but they're all juicers. I'm trying Holy again, yeah. Because I'm not sure what to put Oracle Holy Priest. I'm not sure where to place it in the list. Like, I'm uncertain. Holy shit, bro. He literally just procced.
Dodge. Feet. Dodge.
I did Oracle yesterday. I like to retest classes again to see how they feel, the classes that I'm unsure about. I did Oracle yesterday. Oh.
Watch your step.
I'm dead. The mage is definitely dead.
Watch your step.
I mean, the non-prayer healing build is so fucking... I don't know. It's like, the best way I can describe it, it's so NPC level. Like, I don't know. What? And I get rooted halfway. But I don't think it feels bad, man. I don't think it feels bad. That's the thing.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
I think the healing feels good.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Like, prayer mending actually being a good heal is saving it. I think it's saving it, bro.
Watch your step. Dodge. Dodge. Laser on you. Run. Watch your step.
That's unfortunate, man.
Dodge.
You actually have no idea how many people have died to this ability because of the lag and latency.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Laser on you. Run.
I procced my thing.
Dodge.
I feared the DK is gone. I fear that the DK is gone, bro.
Dodge.
Don't tell me just ball rest him. Don't tell me just ball rest him at the end of the thing. That is... that can't be real, bro.
Welcome to the firing ready.
Empowered.
Clear. Target you. Charge. Charge. Frontal. Buff. Charge.
Now we don't have a Balres. Guess why we don't have a Balres, guys? Because someone resed it when the thing came out, man. Absolute insanity when you think about it.
Charge. Charge.
Dude, these people are just getting hit by the thing like left, right, and center. What the fuck's going on? This is so bad.
Clear. Target you.
He's resetting it. Because the bombs were gonna go off. I don't know why he reset it though. I don't know why he reset it, man. I mean, it doesn't. Oh, he wants to abandon this. Ugh. Oh. I don't know if I want this. Actually insane, bro. Actually insane. This is just insane, dude. Actually insane. This was... ratness. We got ratted. We got ratted. The healing felt good though. I need to test a bit more. This is giving me no... This is giving me no thing. This is giving me no... I feel like the tier set is a little bit undertuned. Let's go, boys. Go number 2. Holy Paladin testing wasn't amazing, I'll be honest with you. Here's it does around 10% healing, 10 to 8% these, but that's like, I don't know. I better do this. I have retail plebiness to do as well today. We have some retail keys as well to do, bros. Broskis. A retail plebiness. I can't believe the other people just decided to end it after the thing. We could have killed the boss and it would have been fine. It is what it is.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Empowered.
And hello, Twinny. I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope you're doing well.
Beat.
Empowered.
Dodge. Laser on you. Run. Watch
Beat.
your step.
Let's go. Oh. Holy shit, the tank is getting wrecked here. I'm gonna get the tank a shield. Or actually, maybe not.
Empowered.
He pulled, 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 he pulled. He pulled, he pulled, he pulled, he pulled, he pulled, he pulled, he pulled.
Watch your step.
I feel like this is freaking dangerous, bro. I feel like this is very freaking dangerous. Mucho danger.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Am I dead?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
This is pretty freaking good, bro. You don't have to do it, you can do that afterwards. When you're coming back. What is it doing, bro? That's so weird.
Watch your step.
Dodge. Front. Dodge.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dodge.
Laser on you.
Dodge.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Dodge. Front. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Let's rat our way into. Do your DPS profiles look the same as a healer? I don't have that many DPS profiles, only a couple of them, so keep that in mind. They don't. Not all of them look the same. I'm mainly a healer prioritizing pleb, if you know what I mean.
Clear.
Target you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
Empowered.
The fuck?
Frontal.
Charge.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Charge.
Oh my god, man. What is the tank? Damn.
Charge.
Ooh.
Frontal.
Charge.
Target you.
Charge.
Frontal.
Buff. Charge.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Frontal.
Charge. Charge.
I did. Like you said.
Charge. 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 Charge.
Watch your step.
Ooh.
Empowered.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
What's your step? Frontal.
Ooh, mamma mia.
Frontal.
Pizza pie. My. How I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted.
Frontal.
In the pleb departed. Yes, I've been breaking plabbing ass.
What's your step?
Front. Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Frontal.
I think the healing for Oracle is pretty good, man. In Raid it's good, in Mythic Plus I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. The thing is that, like, I don't know, I just don't like playing non-prayer feeling build. It just feels so empty. I still think it feels so empty, man. It just... Wait, what does he want to do, bro? Are you fucking kidding me? What? This guy's fucking insane. This guy's insane, bro. I love it.
Front. Front. Target.
Run out.
Front.
Power.
Front. 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 Dodge. Front. Front. AoE. Buff. Ads.
I do think that you can feel like you're behind a little bit at certain points.
Front. Dodge. Front. Front. Targeting.
Run out.
Front.
I have big cooldowns for next one.
Kill ads.
Dodge. Front. AoE.
Dude, it actually...
Power.
Ads.
Front. Front. Dodge. Front.
Big mama. Big mama, big mama. Big mama. Big. I mean, it feels good at this key level. I don't know what's gonna feel like at higher key level though. It feels good, man. I'm just not sure what the It feels so much better than Archon. It is insane. It feels so much better than Archon, bro.
Watch your step.
AoE. Buff. AoE.
Shit.
Watch your step.
You said this in people, how did you feel it, Chrono or Flame? I only tested Chrono. I don't think Flame is gonna be. I think it's gonna be Flame Shaper in Raid, Chrono and Mythic Plus type of thing. It felt good. I don't think it's meta good. The DPS is probably the best thing about Evoker. The DPS is probably the best thing. No way he's putting the bombs in it. This is. Are you ready for a wipe, boys? This is so lame. Because I can't even... I have to use all of my fucking cooldowns here. I don't think I have. I do have it. It's just not bound to macro. I have to use all of my healing cooldowns on that. I don't have a mouse or macro bound for purge, unfortunately. Babash! No, Babash! Babash. Dude, I kind of fucked that up, I think.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack. Buff.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Empower.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Watch your step.
Stack.
I have fuck all
Watch
here.
your step.
I have fuck all here, bros.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
I have a lot of shit here, though.
Three, two, one.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
I have nothing for next one. Fuck me, man. 18 seconds.
Watch your
AoE.
step.
I should have used the CDR here.
3, 2, 1.
Watch
Dodge.
your step.
Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
Empowered.
3, 2,
Hmm.
1.
Watch your
Dodge.
step.
Buff. Stack.
Watch
AoE.
your step.
I feel like you're gonna reach healing cap on this a lot faster than other healers. Bobber! Dude, don't get me saying this. Hello Gorkim, how you doing, man? Goxu, sorry, Gorkim Goxu, let's go, dude. Don't get me saying Bobber, dude. Bobber. Bobber. Yo, win grace. Let's go. Let's go.
Front. Front. Front.
Frontal.
Front. Front.
Frontal.
We basically, this is, I want to test out if I have time, Master of Harmony Mistweaver, but we're basically done. I retested my Prez Evoker, and I'm retesting Oracle Priest just to see where I would place it, because think,
Front.
I think this guy is pretty decent.
Empowered.
Buff.
I think this guy is pretty decent, man. Archon is the one that's absolutely dog shit, but Oracle carries Mythic Plus.
Front.
Oracle carries Mythic Plus.
Front. Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Frontal.
Front.
Frontal.
This is where we're unleashing our juiciness. I mean, spot healing is so cringe, though. Is it for you, or is the notifications are really low, man? I can barely hear the sound, man. Can I let this scroll the third season in a row? Hopefully not. Oh shit, man.
Empowered.
Stay away from lines.
Buff.
2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Bait.
I think the tank... I don't know what happened to the tank, bro.
Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Oh my god, I have nothing here. Save me, boys.
Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait. Fixate.
Why didn't we bloodlust yet?
Three, two, one. Buff. Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Three, two, one. Bait. Fixate. Three, two, one. Dot.
Defensive.
Dance.
AoE incoming. Stay away from lines.
Oh, I was very much greeting that. I was very mucho greedio.
Three,
I think the guy just fucked up his,
bait.
this was one of the faster runs that we did. Honestly, I don't know where to place Holy Priest Oracle. This feels miles better than Archon. Miles better than Archon. But I feel like the non-prayer healing build is so it's just such an NPC playstyle. You literally just fucking flash heal into heal and stuff like that. It just feels so I don't know. I don't know, man. I shouldn't say NPC playstyle. It just feels like it needs something, man. This is pure gameplay wise. Oh wait, I'm actually maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Where the hell would I place that? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I think I heard Farseer Cloudburst might actually be the play next season. I was playing Farseer Cloudburst. It felt really good. It felt better than what I thought, but I don't think. Actually, to be honest, let's try Farseer Resto Shaman. Let's try Farseer Resto Shaman. It actually felt really good during the ancestral thing. It felt really good. Let's try that. Let's try Farseer Resto Shaman. Because the last time I tried it was in Dawnbreaker and it was different. You think it's a good idea to main Resto Druid in season 3? Resto Druid is looking. Wildstalker is looking really good. Wildstalker is looking really good. I still think Totemic. I still think Totemic is better in what it achieves to do. I think Totemic is like in stack groups. I think it's easier to play and it still does good healing. It still does good healing. But let's try Farseer Shaman a little bit more. Let's try Farseer a little bit more. I mean, Holy Priest felt good, man. It felt good, but did it feel like other healer good? That's what I'm trying to decide. I think it felt fine. Resto Druid Wildstalker is Resto Druid Wildstalker is really strong. Really, I think it has unlimited healing, if I'm being honest with you. I think if you're looking at pure healing potential, I think it might be in the top. I feel like Borderline has unlimited healing. I'm a pleb. I need to get Cloak enchant because I didn't get it last time.
Have you come to trade? The dunes have everything we need.
Let's see if he pronounces the name right this time. Wait, which one? Which one, you little rat boys? Let's go. The Rashi Raps? Rashi? The Rashi plebs? It's actually underwhelming, to be honest. It does probably around like 5% of your healing, which is okay, but like, it's not crazy. Oh shit, I didn't... Bro, all my notifications are turned off. Why is my notifications turned off? Yay, thank you for the 34 months, dude. Sorry, I had notifications off because I was gonna use a lot of the footage here. I was gonna use a lot of the footage for the thing. E a lot of footage. A lot of footage. A lot of footage.
A lot of footage. I'm gonna use haste on this. I know this because I'm gonna do Farseer. I wanna do a Farseer. I'm gonna use haste on this. No. Oh, yeah, there you go. Which one do you think will be good performing in Mythic Plus for next season? I'm gonna do a tier list tomorrow, the day after. Not looking at meta, not looking at like, oh hey, Resto Druid is doing really well, but Balance Druid is doing also really well, so therefore Resto Druid might not be, because I don't know what the 5-man setup is gonna do. I'm gonna do a tier list based on, I tested all the healers in Mythic Plus on the same dungeon to see how it feels. Tested multiple different hero builds. There's a couple of hero builds that I didn't test because I know they're not going to be better. Like, Keeper of the Grove is not going to be better than Wildstalker in Mythic Plus. That's 100%. Like, there isn't even a need to test it. Because Wildstalker is just so fucking insane. But I think Wildstalker, Resto Druid, probably the best HPS healer. Oracle Discipline Priest, the shields are still there, so that's probably looking to be like, if nothing changes, to be meta. I think Resto Shaman falls into the same physical meta comp type of thing. I think Prez is probably the best DPS healer right now. Maybe the DPS is gonna carry them. Monk, Conduit of the Celestial, feels really nice to play. It feels really strong. Feels quite strong. But gameplay wise, being in melee, having insane haste, insane CDO on some of your abilities is a carpet tunnel waiting to happen. I'm not even kidding, man. It's carpet tunnel waiting to happen. So I don't know. I don't know how many, like, I am willing to bet that there is going to, I'm not even kidding, there's gonna be a sizable Mistweaver community who will literally not be able to play Conduit of the Celestial Mistweaver Monk. Because it's so haste intensive, so APM intensive, that, and like, you need to do that in order to min-max it, right? Because your tier set is basically based on that. I think there's gonna be a sizable community who's just not gonna be able to do it. I'm not even kidding. I think they're just gonna be like, fuck this, I ain't playing this. Like, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you, mate. It is fucked. What did we play last time? Did we play Acid Rain? We did play Acid Rain, just for the memes. I need to go to the toilet though. Dude, when you press here on Social Swiftness, look at this. You just fucking spam this shit. And the cloud burst that you get from this. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. I think I was getting like, I think it was getting something like, I can't remember now. We're gonna do it. I just need to go to the toilet. We're gonna try Farseer Resto Shaman. I just need to go to the toilet really quickly. Farseer.
Prez melee comp the dream. I actually think it could be nice with Prez and melee. I actually think it could be nice. Let's see how this is gonna work. After Master of Harmony Life, I thought that was after Holy Rune. I think it's wonderful because it shows up a lot of monk weaknesses. I still need to do it, but I don't. I did a bit of the. I did a bit of the testing. I did half a dungeon testing yesterday with it, and I was actually surprised about how it felt. If we have time after this, we'll do it. This is the last one, but I feel like Under the Celestial feels strong as well. The Master of Harmony tier set, I was actually surprised about how many stacks you can have. And it was doing like 13, like the tier set itself, I think it was doing something like 13% of my overall healing, but that was only half of the run. I technically haven't tested Farseer on Floodgate yet. I've only tested it on Dawnbreaker, and it felt actually pretty good. But I want to see how this one feels as well, because I do think that Farseer feels better than expected. Hopefully I'll have time to do hopefully I have time to do Master of Harmony, because I have retail coming up very soon. I have some retail pushy keys, and I'm not finding anyone here. I'm not finding anyone here, so I don't know. If we find some juicers, we juice it up. We might not find enough players, man. We might not find some players. I think for like Mistweaver, even just Conduit of Celestial would be usable in Mythic Plus. I thought that was like good numbers. It's just the gameplay is very exhausting. I don't know. I feel like the gameplay is very exhausting. The problem with I feel like the problem with the Master of Harmony one, it just feels very passive. I don't know. It just felt very passive, but it felt better than I expected. It honestly felt better than I expected. I need to test it as well, but I would be fine doing a video even without the testing the thing. They should really make Rain instant on Farseer. They should do something with Healing Rain. They should do something with Healing Rain, man. I don't see a single person applying, bro. I don't see a single person applying. Yeah. Holy Priest in Floodgate, but no, it was really good. It was very good actually. Did good healing, did decent damage. I'm just not sure if I don't like the gameplay. I'll be completely honest with you. I go on record here. Holy Priest and Mythic Plus without prayer of healing and just spamming flash healing to heal. Again, I'm oversimplifying it. But that kind of gameplay is so Resident Sleeper, it is crazy to me. Like, I feel like they need to make prayer of healing easier to pick up. All of those things. I feel like they need to make it easier to pick up or stuff like that. this is just a personal gameplay opinion. I think Holy Priest without prayer of healing feels so fucking boring, man. I don't know. It feels so boring to some extent, but it's, you know, to each its own type of thing. Like, I know Resto Shaman isn't a pillar of fun in terms of gameplay. It's not all that much difficult. It's not all that much difficult in terms of like Resto Shaman, but I feel like even with first of all, Farseer is way more interesting. And Totemic in a melee group just feels so nice. Like, it just, there's something about just having Surging Totem and stuff like that healing for you, and then you're just focusing on utility. And you're just focusing on like interrupts, stops, and stuff like that. There's something about that that creates a really nice flow, in my opinion. You don't have that flow with Holy Priest without Prayer of Healing. You don't really have that flow. You're just sitting in the back and just like flash heal, heal, flash heal, heal. Flash heal, 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 holy words, blah blah blah. But that's a personal, like, you know. It's just, I just think they need to do something with Holy Priest, especially in Mythic Plus. I think in Raid, I think it's more. I feel like Holy Priest is more suited for Raid than Holy Priest. Sorry, I feel like Holy Priest is more suited to Raid than Mythic Plus at this point. But Resto Shaman is straightforward, but it still feels more involved. Personal love Cloud Burst, but it's such a unique mechanic for healers. Like, I actually, like, that's the best way to put it. Resto Shaman is simple, but it feels involved because you also have so much utility to provide. And it feels like you're, it almost feels like Resto Shaman shouldn't be difficult. Maybe I shouldn't say that, because you just have so much utility items. I almost rather drop Holy Fire damage and just take Prayer of Healing. Ah, the Holy Fire damage is the only thing you have, though. I feel like Conduit for pushing and then Harmony for when you need a break. Yeah, this is exactly how I feel Monk is made. Monk is made is like, hey, if you play Conduit of Celestial, it's probably going to be the best way to go. I think the tier set is pretty crazy in terms of haste, especially in Raid. But you're gonna be pressing buttons, and then you're like, you know what, I want to take a bit of a break. Master of Harmony, super passive tier set. You just play like you usually do with extra emphasis on target palm when you get the stacks and stuff like that. Any tankos? Any tankorinios? Any tankorinios? Any tankorinios? Have we got any tanks? Any tanks?
Let's say every healer is.
Any tankorinios? Any plebarinos? At work over tank for you? Oh, we'll need a tank right now. Easiest healer to try healing in season 3. I have a video about this. It's covering season 2 stuff, but it's right now I won't change the tier list. I would use the exact same tier list for the thing. I would use the exact same tier list for the thing. I don't think I would change a single thing. Maybe it's gonna change in the future a little bit, but man, we need a tank though. Oh, I need a tank though. I kill for little tank right now. I don't think I'll be able to test the Master of Harmony Monk. I think I'll be able to just do this run and then pleb out. It's not looking like that. Even though I'm possibly maining priest, I still don't want to see this at number 1 again, giving Og Evoker vibes now with how often it's becoming meta. I think they just need to. I think they would actually have to almost reformat Oracle right now. Like, they can't give you access to shields. So, I don't know. They want to keep the class fantasy of Oracle to having shields, but having big shields this often is unbalanceable at this point. And I know everyone is like, you know, I don't know everyone, like, most of the times I'll be like, you know, buff with the healers instead of nerfing the healer, but like, how do you buff healers to Oracle levels? Like, you can't do that without giving everyone shields and stuff like that. I don't know. They need to do something. Oracle still needs to have like a shielding. Blizzard obviously wants Oracle to have shield feel, class fantasy, but you just can't have shields this often. You just can't have shields this often, man. Dude, this is insane. Give me a tank, boys. NA servers are down. Wait, these are normal NA servers, right? This is PTR. You can play from NA, Europe, anything. There is a trinket that shields all, but it doesn't matter. It's a trinket that every healer can get. Like it's like Discipline Priest can get it and have more shields. You know what I mean? It's like it's like doubling down on shields. I'm pretty sure Oracle Discipline Priest can actually play Luminous Barrier after the latest changes to it. So that's even, you could possibly say, like, even more shields. Like, it's like plebiness, you know. The balance shields this game, and every discipline gets them back, they become meta. Yeah, makes their shields do Dior like Paladin Beacon instead. I don't know what the perfect solution is gonna be. I don't know what the perfect solution in this case is gonna be, if I'm being honest. I need to remember how to play my rat. Farsi or rat, bruh.
Feet.
No.
Feet.
No, man.
Dodge.
People are just dying from standing. And it's just, I tell you, this poll has seen more deaths than anything I've ever seen. You know why? Because the latency is insane, and people, half the people just stand in. Okay, fuck me. Half the people just stand in poopers.
Dodge.
I don't know. Farsi felt like I needed to focus more on healing than damage there, if I'm being honest. My god. I just don't have the passive healing that you have with the other one. I mean, that does feel pretty cool. He's pulling these back. I don't have Cloudburst. Ooh. Man, the latency is insane, bro. 12 million Cloudburst is pretty fucking good. Ah, I don't know. Just feels like I could have done more with like. Just feels like I could do like not more, but it just feels like I could be way. The freaking MS feels like fucking dog, bro. Just feels like I could do a bit more with easier way of healing with. I guess that's always gonna be the case. You just take the easy route with totemic and you just do easy totemic healing. I guess that's always the case. Dude, there's no way this is our damage. There's no way this is our damage, bro. We're doing negative damage.
Watch your step.
Maybe that guy is just OP. Maybe the guy is just OP, bro. Brewmaster is doing the same damage as everyone else. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Dodge. Dodge.
Well, well, what have we here?
Laser on you. Right.
No, 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 please, 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 please.
Watch your step.
Man, you see, he just stood in the fucking things, man. I feel like the lag is more responsible for anything. The amount of deaths that I've seen on this is wild.
Watch your step.
Because it's just very slow moving out of the thing.
Buff. Dodge. Dodge. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't think the priest is the priest coming back. I hope he's coming back.
Dodge.
You think he's coming back? He's not coming back, bro. He's not coming back, bro. Hmm. He's gonna leave. I think the group is gone. Cloudburst, I'm playing Farseer, man. For Farseer, Cloudburst is better. I'm trying out Farseer. Honestly, Farseer doesn't feel bad. It feels better than I thought, man. I don't think I'm gonna get to practice this one. I mean, the mage left, the guys here, the guys left as well. I think this is a GG, bros. I don't think I'll be able to find a group in that time. I don't think I'll be able to find a group in that time, man. Hero build is monk. Can you check it from here? Oh my god, KVN will get. Dude, I have the notification. I'm plebbing, dude. I'm turning on the notifications. I want to see the gifter juiciness. I don't know if there's gonna be. The monk was doing insane damage. There's an absolutely huge difference on PTR. So you have like multiple different characters playing PTR. You have, for example, people who never played a spec and they want to try it out and they join a key and they do like no damage or no whatever. And then you have people who like seriously testing out shit. They've been doing testing a lot and they just fucking destroy. Like the difference in player quality that I've seen on PTR is absolutely insane. It also kind of promotes a bit of a toxic thing where like a person dies once during a dungeon, they leave. I've seen this happen this is why testing is really, really awkward. I've seen this happen so many times. They die on the first pull, goodbye. Or like not even first pull. They were like halfway through the dungeon, they realize that they just don't know how to play the spec in any shape or form, and they're like, you know what, fuck this, I don't want to play. Happens all the time. Happens all the time, man. You're just testing stuff. You want to see how the classes feel and stuff like that. Like, but like the difference between the good players and the plebs on PTR is insane. We're talking about like doubling the DPS values or like it's literally insane. Like you could have a DK do half the damage of the next DK. You know what I mean? It's crazy. This is why I think it's very hard to gauge things. This is why I want to play every single healer. I test every single healer because I want to see for myself. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it pleb? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it pleb? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it pleb? Get a beta access if you pre-ordered expansion. I feel like it was an opt-in only people. Then the people on it were actually the test. I mean, a lot of people just want to see if they like the class or not, right? I want to thank as a monk for fair Shadowpan to Master Family. Shadowpan good for keys this season. I haven't looked at tanks. I haven't looked, like, I've looked at tanks which are doing well and stuff like that, but I haven't looked at the hero builds for tanks. This is mainly all healing related, you know. This is mainly all healing related, but then I also keep an eye which tanks are doing well. Brewmaster is doing well. Prot Warrior is doing really well. But I don't know which of the hero builds are good for them. I mean, Vengeance is doing good no matter what, I feel. I need to play. It feels like there's way less players doing keys right now. It feels like there's way less players right now. I don't think I'll be able. If I can't find a group in the next 20 minutes, it's a GGLA angle. In the next like 10 minutes or something. Anyway, West Coast is gonna say 7 a.m. The thing is that I woke up earlier yesterday and I had more players on PTR. I woke up earlier yesterday and it felt like it was going a little bit easier. Like yesterday I woke up at like, I started streaming at like 10 a.m. or something and there were more people. Maybe people just don't. I don't know if it's even. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Tank and a DPS. That's worth. Just like that, we YOLO. Just like that, all the rats coming through. Just like that, all the rats are coming in. Oh, there's a tank and a healer. Let's go, bro. I love it. Yeah, it might be the reset thing more that they want to do the reset. Yeah, it might be more that than anything else. Dude, why is Blizzard releasing? Why is Blizzard? Can someone tell me? Why is Blizzard releasing fucking season 3 basically at the MOP raid release? Why are they doing this? What the hell is this like? The raids are basically released almost at the same time with the season 3. Like my guild is basically they have like a classic. They have like a classic um little group that they wanted to play Mr. Pandaria, but basically they said like there's no way we can play Mr. Pandaria with the raids coming out at the same time as season 3 is launching. No one in our guild would play Mr. Pandaria when season 3 is fresh. It's crazy. I don't know. I feel like I would actually play. I would actually play. You think the overlap is not that big? I would actually play Mist if the thing didn't launch. I would actually play Mist. Like there's so many times when retail is going through like dry patches and there's nothing going on. It's like you could just it is what it is. Someone's not ready, bro. That's probably because gear checks, it's easier to get gear from Mythic than raiding. Wait for a mob. Sorry. Wow, this guy's doing this guy's doing a route, bro. Are you liking this Resto Dispatch? Resto Shaman I think is good. This is taking a little bit serious. I feel like MDT for this round, you just do the normal build. Just fucking send it, bro. I don't think they understand what I'm saying, that's the thing. I'm playing Farseer. I'm trying out Farseer. I'm just gonna send it. It really is not that deep. They're gonna leave. I have a feeling they're gonna leave. They want to take this very serious for the 12, and I just don't really care. I'm just gonna send Bloodlust and then just YOLO. Man, the game is lagging for me. The game is lagging for me more than yesterday. How do I have aggro? How do I have aggro, bro?
Feet. Buff. Dodge. Feet.
Hey, Musketeer.
Clicking hard, I see. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just concentrating, Pickles. It's hard content. It's not easy. It's not easy for the plebs, Mouse.
No.
Not easy for the plebs. Ah. I need to do a big video tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow. Let's go. We're gonna cast a bit of chain heals. $12 million, 13 million, 13 million milli. We have some aggro issues here. This is single target. Why am I casting chain lightning, bro?
Interrupt.
Don't like this.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Buff.
Man, if Healing Rain was more worth, oh sorry, if Healing Rain was more like, was a little bit better done, this would be so fucking,
Interrupt.
this would be, this spec would be so fucking juicers, bro.
Interrupt.
He's dead, bro.
Interrupt. Laser on you. Run. Buff.
Farseer is kind of surprising me, man.
Buff.
Farseer is kind of surprising me.
Watch your step. Dodge. Front. Dodge.
Well, well, what have we here?
Watch
Guide
your
them
step.
right where you are.
Feet. Watch your step. Interrupt. Dodge. Dodge.
Dude, look at this, bro.
Watch your step.
I'll be honest with you, man. Shit. I'll be honest with you. It's definitely better than I anticipated.
Frontal.
I feel like with
Charge. Frontal. Charge. Charge.
Yeah.
Frontal. Buff. Clear. Target you. Charge.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Frontal. Charge. Charge.
Ugh.
Frontal.
You know what the best part of the Farseer Resto Shaman is that I feel like I'm placing less emphasis on Healing Rain.
Frontal.
That might sound really toxic, but I actually really like that. Zero mana usage. Zero mana usage, bro. Dude, if they legitimately do something with Healing Rain, if they legitimately do something with Healing Rain, it would actually be, I think it would actually be so fucking juicy, bro.
Watch your step. Buff.
The thing is that with Ancestral Swiftness being so kind of strong, not being so strong, but being like beating your Cloudburst feels actually pretty cool.
Front. Front.
Feeding your Cloudburst feels actually really cool.
Frontal. Front.
No, man. Everyone's getting wrecked by these two. I should stand closer to it. It expires in 30 minutes. Oh, he rezzed them. Oh no, I didn't have the thing.
Buff.
Damn, dude. Let's go.
Buff.
He's gonna pull these ones for sure with that one.
Front. Front. Dodge. Front.
Interrupt 1.
Front.
I need to have Cloudburst for...
Dodge. Buff. AoE. Ads. Front.
14 million Cloudburst. I'll take that.
Targeted.
Oh, I'm dead. Can you... I had the thing there. Can they res me? Can you just... Can you res? Yes, 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 yes. I was fucked either way. I had the thing besides me, and then I had the thing. I was fucked either way, bro. I was fucked either way.
Dodge. Front. AoE. Ads.
I was fucked either way, bro.
Buff. Front. Front. Targeted.
Man, are you kidding me?
Front. Dodge. Front. 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 AoE. Buff.
Dude, if you have on social swiftness for this, you literally just get through anything.
Watch your step. AoE.
Ugh,
AoE.
this cloud burst.
Buff. AoE.
Outsources are looking pretty good. I think both of the hero builds are actually. I'm testing Farseer and I actually think it's kind of juicers. I think with a little bit more changes, I think it would be insane.
Interrupt.
I'm just not sure if how much I want to cast Healing Rain. It feels good, man. It feels good. It's obviously more work, and but it feels really good. I feel like the tier set maybe could be a little bit better. No, they just need to change Healing Rain, man. They just need to change Healing Rain for this, and it would be such a big quality of life, I feel.
Buff. Three, two, one. Dodge. Watch your step. Stack. AoE.
I mean, 17 million cloud bursts are pretty fucking cool, right?
Buff. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. Buff. AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Juicy 21 million cloud bursts, bro.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Buff. Three,
Dude.
two, one. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Like, negative mana usage. Negative mana usage. Holy shit, because all the... Cloud Wars up to 20 million.
Run. Buff. Run. Run. Run.
I just wasn't able to do damage here at all because this is pretty rough.
Buff. Run. Run.
I still think this is way more exhausting. Like, this is way more exhausting than Totemic. But I definitely think you need to keep your eyes out on this. This is kind of wild, I feel. Is he gonna pull more here? There's no way.
Run. 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 Buff.
It's actually kind of funny how much you're swimming in mana to some extent. I could definitely go way more haste. I could definitely get like 10% more haste in this.
Mouse,
Yeah?
do you mind if I play and record it with Paladin upstairs?
No, that's fine.
Because we're gonna hear it in here probably.
I
I don't think on the stream you can hear it, but
it should be fine though.
Buff.
okay.
22 million cloud burst.
Soon I shall have the power I require.
Shit, I got logged out of my chat software. I can't see if anyone's saying anything. I'm logged back in.
You dare question me?
Dim.
It's annihilation.
Stay away from lines.
It's working. It's working.
Buff.
Damn, if I don't prep this, it felt a little bit ugly here.
3, 2, 1. Buff. Bait.
Shit, I forgot the bloodlust, man.
Fixate.
I bloodlusted at the worst possible time.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
No!
Dim.
Thank God, bro.
Stay away from lines.
Buff.
Ooh.
Three, 2, 1. Dot.
Defensive.
Bait. Sage. Buff.
I mean, I have every cooldown in the book and I'm not even using half of it.
3, 2, 1. Buff. Dance.
incoming. Stay away from lines.
Buff.
Dude, I feel like it feels way closer, Farseer. It feels like you have a lot of... Nah, man. I didn't prep for that properly, but whatever. It feels like... Yeah, but there was no healing here. There was no healing in this room. Yeah, I feel like you just have to like Totemic is just so fucking simple, right? But it definitely felt better, and mana was just non-issue. Mana was like negative. I mean, to be honest, it feels like Resto Druid plays Farseer a little bit like that, actually. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Dude, the MS felt so bad. I feel like the lag is going in. I don't know what's going on, but the latency seems way worse right now. I won't be able to do the shadow pan. I think I'm gonna I think they're gonna I need to see if they're going to be doing some retail. There's some retail gaming today. I know, right? Crazy. I need to double check this. Yeah, I basically tested all of them now. I'm gonna be right back. I need to see what we do. If there is no retail, Plebinus. Oh, sorry, Vile Shadow. Thank you for the form. I'm gonna turn on notifications. If there's no retail keys, if there's no retail Plebinus, we're gonna try out Master of Harmony. Mistweaver. We're gonna try out Master of Harmony Mistweaver, dude. If there's no retail, but I think there might be a bit of retail Plebinus today. Yo, Adra, how are you doing today? We'll be right back. We'll actually wait. Let me see what the healing breakdown was like. I feel like you can spend. I feel like you can go. I feel like, dude, don't sleep on Farseer. I think you could. I think you could go like more haste because mana is zero issue. I feel like you could go more haste and just spam your abilities like crazy. I feel like this could be the next. You could have a bit of that
Fucking, I don't know. I would like to try this out with like insane amount of haste and see how much healing I can get into Cloudburst, see how much damage I can do with Ancestors and stuff like that. You could mess around with this one, I think. You could mess around with this one. PTR mythic raiding for healers. Yeah, dude, our guild decided last minute to gear up alts instead. This is so cringe. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Rat City. Rat City, boys. Felt better than I thought, man. Felt better than I thought. Felt better than I thought, honestly. The man, I feel like what I want to try out, I want to get way more haste and see how it feels. I want to get way more haste and see how this feels because mana is not an issue. Mana is not an issue, man. I need to see if retail. I need to see a bit. I need to see if you're gonna do some keys on retail, dude. I haven't logged in retail in like 20 years, brother. Holy moly, bro. Holy moly. Or I should say live servers. Live servers? There's something going on with my headphones though. Dude, the MS on PTR servers is a disaster. It's like playing a different game. It's like playing a different game for me. It honestly is like playing a different game. Like holy moly. This is the MS. Like I get around 150 MS in dungeons. 150 MS is very, very noticeable. Honestly, it's very noticeable. Honestly, it felt very noticeable. Is this the max level of the belt? Is anyone who's playing live servers, is this the max level 697? I don't even know. I don't even know.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. My directive
I don't even
is
know
to
if I've been neglecting this bad boy.
return.
This reset goes up. So last one more. Yeah, but it's on Europe, it's not here yet, right? In Europe, it's not here yet. It's not here yet. One more grind next week. Have you picked the 8 for 11.2? Honestly, I have no idea. The guild is asking to pick. I don't even know what else I pick. I don't even know what else to pick, man. Do I have the weekly vault? How's Holy Priest looking next season? It looks good in Raid. In Mythic Plus, Oracle is pretty good. Archon is really bad in Mythic Plus, in my opinion. Oracle is pretty good though. I feel like Oracle is pretty good in Mythic Plus. In Raid, I haven't tested it, but I've seen logs and it was doing really well. It's looking like Holy Priest might be better in Raid than it is in Mythic Plus. That's the way I'm seeing it right now. Holy Paladin did not feel good. Both of the things did not feel good, man. I'm expecting some aura buffs probably this Friday. I feel like if you want to play competitive, as long as Oracle is gonna stay the way that it is, if you want to be competitive in Mythic Plus, you're probably gonna play Disc. And I think in Raid you might be playing a bit more. But like the thing is, it just really depends on what keys you're doing.
I feel like Holy Priest is more than fine up to a certain point. I think it's more than fine up to a certain point, and you can have a really good time. Like you can do like 18s, 19s as Holy Priest and still have a good time in Season 2. I still think it's gonna be the same thing in Season 3, but I don't think it's gonna be the meta spec for Priest. I think it's still gonna be Oracle if nothing changes. So if you're really looking to competitively push Mythic Plus, you have to learn Discipline. Or you should learn Discipline. I mean, if you're really competitive in Mythic Plus, you probably already know this anyways. And I'm not like I'm not telling you anything that's new or anything like that. You probably already know. But I feel like Holy Priest is better than what people experience, and I think you can have a really good time depending on up to a key. Holy Paladin, I've tested quite a bit of Holy Paladin. I feel like there's gonna be an aura buff for Holy Paladin, if I'm honest with you. Maybe there's some bug that I'm not aware of. I personally had probably a better time with Lightsmith. But like, for example, Lightsmith 4-set bonus gives you basically no healing increase. It's all tied into 2-set bonus. There's like broken things with Holy Paladin that are just like, okay. Like legitimately, the 4-set bonus for Lightsmith was like 1% of my healing. Like, think about that. Like, what the fuck? Like, it's crazy, right? They end up fixing a lot of the PTR bugs, but I honestly felt this is the best way to put it. If I played just Holy Paladin with no other comparisons, I would say it's fine. But then I play some other healers, and some other healers have legitimately broken tier sets. And you're trying to compare Holy Paladin to them, and you're like, you can't compare them. You can't really compare. I'm fully expecting an aura buff or something to happen to them. I don't know. It just felt like I feel like it's fine, but when you compare it to some other broken healers, because some of the tier sets for healers is just like borderline broken, and you compare it to other healers and you're like, well, maybe Paladin isn't that fine, right? Maybe it isn't all that fine. Maybe it's like it could use a little bit of more love. I found the new infusions to be quite rare on Herald and abundant in Lightsman and stuff like that. I don't know. But like, I guess it just depends. Right? It just depends on like. I feel like it depends on the build you're running as well. Testing Holy Paladin. Which Holy Paladin build have you been testing? Which Holy Paladin build have you been testing? I feel like I could. I feel like I was like running Herald and I was just getting no infusion of lights. I couldn't even spend infusion of lights on anything. I feel like Lightsmith felt more than fine, which I probably should say like it was more than fine. Lightsmith felt, because I was getting tons of those as well. I feel like with Herald I was like fishing. I don't know. So, yeah, Lightsmith for me felt fine. Which oh, you were playing with normal wings. Interesting. You were playing Lightsmith with normal wings or AC? Manually cancel or to manually activate infusion. Wait, how were you doing that? Lightsmith with wings and manually cancel or to manually activate infusion. Oh, for burst. Oh. Wait, how do you... So you were aligning it with Virtue. I didn't even try Virtue, to be completely honest.
Oh, you were cancelled. Yeah, but that feels very. I mean, that feels very. That feels very. Let me see it. That feels very hacky, man. I feel like I do have to say that Lightsmith felt good. I felt Herald felt really. Cancel or sacred weapon, and it gives you infusion with inflow. It can two
Down
cast.
63 months.
Yo, Trevor, let's go, buddy. Let's go, dude. To be honest, I should have tried out Virtue. I should have tried out Virtue. I didn't try Virtue. Was whatever. No, Herald felt really bad. I feel like it's partly because of the infusions. Just Herald felt whatever. Trevor, 63 months is a long ass time. You were playing Inflorescence. Interesting. People were talking about Inflorescence as well. How does the Cancelora thing work? How does the Cancelora thing work? I can see wings. I can see wings being good with Lightsmith because of the crit chance and because you're so reliant on crits from Judgment and Crusader Strike as well. Right. If you cancel the Bulwark, you still get the base shield. Dude, that is so fucking crazy. That is a bit. That is fucking. That is kind of toxic, right? To get the guaranteed. What is this build? You're running. Let me see it. I'm actually really interested now. With inflorescence. Interesting. Wait, you want tears for this? I feel like that's weird, no? I feel like that's weird. Yo, Teeny Wow with the 5 gifters, man! Let's go, dude! Let's go. And Valak with 38, dude. Let's roll, man. This is what we're talking about. Hype level 3. Dungeons will also get 50% bonus, flashlight healing. What do you mean? Dude, I kind of want to try this out. I kind of want to try this out, man. I kind of want to try this out. The inflorescence. I didn't try with inflorescence, man. I don't really want to test the cancel aura though. I feel like that's shit. I need to do the thing now. Oh, you're doing the this. Oh yeah. Your flashlight heals for an additional 50% when casting a target effective by a beacon of light. But you do, you still don't. You still don't use flashlight outside of infusion? Or would you with inflorescence? I guess you're just gonna get so many. You're gonna get so many, man. Cause with Lightsmith you get so many infusions. Yeah, you get so many infusions. Yeah, but I still think this is. I mean, you don't really have to run Beacon though, right? You don't really have to run Beacon though. You could just have. I kind of really want to test this out, bro. I kind of really want to test this out. Wait, you don't even run any Holy Prism or no Divine? Dude, I really want to try this out. I really want to try this out. Why is my Tears Deliverance not working? Oh shit, I don't have the keybind. Do you get infusions from lesser things? Do you get infusions when your lesser armament fades from you? Because that would be fucking insane. So you have to really fucking play around. So this is why I'm doing the cancel aura, because you can still get fucked and not have infusion for the right moments. You bunch of all the infusion proxy, it's just this is, I'll be honest with you, this is fucking insanely degenerate. This is insanely degenerate, but I like it. I like how you're thinking, and I would like to try this out. But this is not how it should be. This is not how it should be, bro. This is not how it should be. Like, this is not it, bro. Especially Harold being in the dumpster, I feel. Like, it's just fucking... I'm gonna include this. I'm gonna test this. Oh, I have to go to Discord, man. I'm sorry, boys. I'm gonna test this or just include the possibility of this. I'm gonna test this out. I can see why it would work. I can see why it would work. I can see that. I can see the thing because in Herald you just basically. Oh shit! This is crazy loud. I don't know what I'm maining yet. I have 16 Floodgate. You have a place to link on this? You can link it on Twitch. It's fine. Twitch links, link Twitch or Discord and stuff like that. I'll include it in the video that I do. I didn't even think about. Because I was just consuming my infusion. To be honest, Lightsmith felt fine. I was just consuming my infusions through Judgment. Let me see. Let me see. Oh wait, you don't have the third boss. I wanted to see Swamp Ass. Hello. Okay. I can see how this would be a thing, or possibly be a thing, but this is more than degenerate. It's actually worse. I'll highlight the fact that this could be a thing, man. And I actually think this is worse for the spec than not being a thing. You know what I mean? Let me see the wait. Sorry, I just hear Discord.
Time to wipe.
Yo, Retro, let's go. Sorry. Let me see. Where is the infusion of light tracker? Okay, it's here. You're just consuming it for flash of light. What the fuck? You're just healing with flash of light, nothing else. Okay, virtue, flash of light. Oh, you don't have the proc. You're waiting for it. Dude, flash of light heals for shitloads with this. What the hell? But I mean, you could do this without with virtue. You could do this with virtue as well. I feel like you could just you could do this without virtue as well. The what? Confident now that Holy Paladin is better than Holy Priest ending up. No. Holy Paladin has some weird ass gameplay that maybe make it better, but it's just with the beacon target. I guess you do lose that, but yeah, but then you can only do big bursts during virtue. But I really like this. I'm gonna mention this. If I don't get to test it after the dungeons here, I want to test it after this. Yeah, it's good. Thank you for letting me know because I'm still gonna place Holy Paladin in the needs changes or fixes section of the tier list. Because I think infusion for example, Herald is fucked, and it seems that infusion for Infusion for the thing is even fucking crazier.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
I need to get used to this. Dude, I really want to try this out now. I want to fucking try this out, man. I really want to test out that build, but it seems so degenerate as well. But I mean, I tried out Lightsmith without any of this craziness, and it felt alright. By just consuming infusions with like Judgment, and if not Judgment, you just do Flash of Light. It felt okay. It felt okay. Oh my god, Anonymous with a gifter as well. Wait, what do you think they will reach? Why can't I see it? Hype train level 3, let's go boys. Thank you, let's roll. I think just okay if you really focus on all the AC stuff, but frankly, Spenders is just mess outside of AC wings. You just feel bad. I was running, oh yeah, I was running AC wings. You just feel bad with LS if you don't cancel the buff. You don't get. I get what you're saying. Playing normal Lightsmith feels like you are dependent still on cooldowns and stuff like that, and being in melee. I guess you just found a way to a bit more of a degenerate way to get some juiciness.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Air dynamics versus being melee is kind of awkward, but it might just be me being bad. No. So, like, I think Lightsmith is fine-ish. I think Lightsmith is fine-ish for Holy Paladin. I think Herald felt pretty rough. I think with the build that you're saying there, I can see the appeal of that build, even though it's kind of degenerate gameplay. I think overall Holy Paladin just needs changes though. It needs changes, right? It needs something needs to be done around it further. My tier list is gonna consist. It's a tier list of how it feels. It's not meta tier list. My tier list is gonna consist of things like, oh, this healer felt amazing. This healer felt good. This healer felt okay. This healer needed changes or needs changes to make it work. That's the kind of tier list that I'm gonna do like tomorrow or the day after. And I would definitely still place Holy Paladin, and that needs changes, I would think. I have all the tier lists in my head. I have all the tier lists in my head already. I just need to make it right. I have the tier list in my head already, but it's not meta tier list. Meta tier list is gonna come down later. It's just like in terms of which healer felt good and bad and whatever. But you still need to stay in melee for Lightsmith no matter what, though. You have to press the Crusader Strike. Were you playing like ranged and never pressing Crusader Strike? Okay. Wheels of that, dude. Those wheels should take 0 damage. Those wheels should do 0 damage. Wait, I can't click ready. Wait. Can you do ready check again? I think my LVR is bugging out. What the hell? I can't click ready. Like, yeah, I just can't click it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These are warm-up keys, boys.
Watch your step.
Empower, empower.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Empower.
That was a bit. Watch out, watch out. I'm not there.
Watch your step.
Empowered.
AoE.
Dude. I feel so rusty. We are so rusty on retail. Dude, I am playing like every time I click my... I'm playing like every time I click my thing, I get CDR. Literally. I'm just... Dude, I am fucking cooked, bro. I am cooked.
AoE.
I'm like, where is my
Watch your step. AoE. Watch your step.
holy shit.
AoE.
Just bled me out, bro. It feels like I haven't played this game in 10 years on retail. I'm literally in that PTR mode.
Watch your step. AoE.
Weaklings! Here we come! Fight
I really want to try out that Paladin thing.
Empower.
Better watch out!
Then press bark skin, dude.
Charge.
This
Better watch out! Oh my god! Now!
Charge.
Move, Wick! Weaklings! Help Blackbeard!
dude, that Holy Paladin flashlight gameplay is just with inflorescence and all that. I don't know, man.
Charge.
Go, Wick! No dodge, my god! Better watch out! Stupid weakling!
Wheel of Death.
Stupid Wick! I know this place. Old Wickbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean. Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Empowered.
AoE. AoE. Watch your step. AoE. Watch your step. AoE. AoE. AoE.
I mean, I'm back now. I feel like I'm used to it now. Or somewhat used to it.
AoE.
Or maybe not used to it.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Watch your step.
Dude, I want those 6 million yields from PTR to show.
Fire bad, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE.
No.
Watch your step.
AoE.
Yo, Beamster, how you doing, dude? Do I even want to try out that Paladin build, man?
AoE.
I think I do.
My flame alights.
3, 2, 1.
Empower.
AoE. Soon.
Target you.
Dude, I'm not getting 2 of them. Oh, I am.
Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
AoE incoming.
I'm bored of retail, I'll be honest with you. But playing with nice ping is so nice, man.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
No,
Soon.
it's good to, yeah, in case I do it. It's not high enough key to do it
Target
though.
you.
Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
AoE incoming.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
Empowered.
Target you.
I don't think he cares about tank mechanics, to be honest.
Dodge.
Empowered.
Targeted. Hide.
AoE incoming.
Warglow should be main big spec. I think they just need to buff the shit out of Holy Paladin basic abilities like Holy Shock and Spenders, and then just remove some of the abilities in terms of bloat. I honestly think it's
2, 1.
that time.
AoE.
They just need to like They just need to give your
Soon.
fucking juice, your basic abilities actual impact, and it's been given multiple times. I just feel like trying to play on this infusion of light thing, I'd rather just not even have infusion and just have more powerful spenders. You know what I mean?
This is it! Court of Candor King! Teach him a lesson.
Bait.
No take candle! Wax and ruin!
Clear.
Dude.
I make you candle!
Empowered.
Bait. Clear.
Empowered.
I mold you now.
Clear.
I make you candle.
Targeted.
Statue.
Clear.
I mold you now.
Bait. Clear.
I make you candle.
Clear.
I make you candle.
Clear.
Wax and ruin.
Clear.
I mold you now.
Empowered.
Clear.
I make you candle.
Targeted.
Statue.
Clear. Watch your feet.
Wax and ruin.
Target
Move to
is
statue.
Wait, I have overall healing.
clear.
But I, the king.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Ah, I have aggro. We're so rusty.
Empowered. Empowered. Empowered.
This is really bad. Dude, I completely forgot. I need the CDO to dispel. Life is weird. Wait, what is this? What?
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
Clash is coming tomorrow. This is not tomorrow. Usually it's on Thursday, Friday. Actually, you never know. You never know. There could be ones tomorrow. Way too early tier list. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, the day after. But it's not gonna be meta tier list, man.
Oh, my head.
My reading comprehension skills are negative.
Empowered.
Darkness descends.
Dodge. Three, two, one.
This is
AoE
miles away. I'm not gonna.
Out.
Run out.
Yo, Bursa.
Dodge.
Wait, I missed the whole conversation there currently. There was a lot of conversation, but I can't read because I'm trying not to die. I'm plebin. He would have died there, dude, if I didn't have... He would have died, man.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE
incoming.
out.
Run out.
Dodge.
Empowered. Empowered.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE
incoming.
I'm a rat.
Dodge.
I really want to try out that Paladin cast. It's caster, but it's also not caster build. How was the practice? I don't know. How was the practice? We haven't played keys in like 2 weeks or something. 2 or 3 weeks. I hate workshop. I hate workshop. What's my keybinds looking at? Dude, Bursan was 2 years. Bursa, that was 2 years, man. We need hypers in chat for this. This is 24 months, man. Hypers in chat, man. Let's go. Honestly, I forgot how to do the keybind for the thing as well. Mind control. My mind control bind is a little bit. Hypers.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Oh my god, why can't I click it? Dude. Just give me a second. I'm just seeing if there's an add-on update. I'm ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm a rat, boys. And you know what rats do. Dude, that Holy Paladin build thing seems so fucking weird.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait!
Watch your step.
Some surface dwellers have
Empowered.
unwittingly stumbled
Watch your
into
step.
the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in
Watch
the
your
splat
step.
zone. Watch out for blood!
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh shit, we forgot the bloodlust, or did we?
Watch your step.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
Guys, what are you maining in season 3?
Introduce them to the legends of that
What are you maining in season 3, boys?
The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you!
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Frontal.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Watch your
Resto Shaman. I think Shaman is a nice little clubber. I think it's a good call.
Frontal.
I'm having some weird spell queuing thing happening now.
AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Chill and strong utility, yeah.
AOE incoming.
Empowered.
Watch your step.
Dodge.
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Dodge.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
Shadow
meld. AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Frontal.
Shadow
meld. Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
Dodge.
Frontal.
I am bored of retail, but people still do case. I am bored of retail, but people still do case. I am bored of retail.
Dodge.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal.
A stunning victory for the surface dwellers! But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
Empowered.
AOE.
Incoming.
AOE.
Incoming.
AOE.
Incoming.
AoE incoming.
Hmm.
AoE incoming.
I don't have the thing, so
Empowered.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Hide shelter.
Ooh, I need to stop clubbing here.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 2, 1. Hide.
Find shelter.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Find shelter.
3, 2,
Empowered.
1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1. Hide.
Find shelter.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread. 3, 2, 1.
S3 had young.
Hide.
Find shelter.
Let's go, Big Goofy, my lad. My Goofy boy. My Goofy.
3, 2,
My Goofy boy.
1.
My little Goofy boy.
Avoid.
72 months, dude.
Spread. 3, 2, 1.
I feel like that's a lot.
Hide.
Shelter. Walked you earlier. What have you done? You monsters! It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
$72 is a fucking record.
Warning, excessive levels of flesh detected.
Attention, citizens! Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
It's not the length of the sub but the quality of the subscriber really. That guy ain't me. All I'm saying, buddy.
That's true. That's what they all say. Yo, Fowler. This is the most normal comment you left. This is the most normal comment that I've seen. Fucking squirrels, bro. He's a shower, not a grower. What does that mean? Explain in detail what exactly that means. I don't understand.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
AOE
incoming.
Oh.
Dispel.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest
Stay away
prototype.
from lines.
Empowered.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
My god, I'm playing like in PTR. I'm playing like in PTR where I think I'm gonna get insights all the time.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Sparklocks! The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Shield.
Dispel. Dispel.
Shield.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
3, 2, 1.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
Empowered.
Dispel.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
Consider this your burn
Empowered.
Shield.
Dispel.
Ooh. This is why you have the shields.
Dispel.
3, 2, 1.
Meteor. Looks like you could use a trim.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
Consider this your burn notice.
I hate this boss. I hate Mechagon. I wish this dungeon would fuck off. It's a rat dungeon for rat people.
I'll just take a little off the top.
Three, 2, 1.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Empowered.
3, 2, 1.
My roses are of the highest caliber.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
Can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Dude, you should hear the Discord. They're such fucking rats, man.
Empowered.
They're actually such rats, bro.
Looks like you could use a trim.
3, 2, 1.
Meteor bloom.
AoE incoming.
Beam.
Can't handle the heat. This gets me right.
Stay
Front.
away from lines. Stay
Front.
away from lines. Stay
Front.
away from lines. Stay
Front.
away from lines.
Dude.
Stay
Front.
away from lines. 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 Stay
Front.
away from lines.
We can commandeer that transport
This
and
is
access Mechagon's
kind of rough.
Stay away from lines.
And this hurting, bro. Been playing too much.
I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my
I need to sit up, bro. I need to sit up. Sit up like a rat in the city. Sit up like a rat in the city.
Empowered.
Shield. Shield. AoE
incoming.
AoE
incoming.
Shield.
That
Shield.
was fucked.
AoE
incoming.
AoE
incoming.
Shield. Shield. AoE
incoming.
AoE
incoming.
That magic, that magic at the very end is fucked.
AoE
incoming.
AoE
incoming.
This is so bad.
AoE
incoming.
Shield.
Empowered.
AoE
incoming.
Shield. AoE
incoming.
AoE
incoming. Dispel. Dispel.
No. The AoE would be really bad with this.
AoE
incoming.
AoE
incoming.
You can go now.
Witness perfection.
Watch your.
You cannot elude my
Dodge.
targeting systems.
What's that called getting a nerf? I don't know actually. I don't know. The nerf that they did is definitely not enough.
Run.
Activating thrusters.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Watch your.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Run.
Activating thrusters.
Empowered.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Watch your
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Run.
Activating thrusters.
Watch your
Empowered.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Watch your
Targeted.
Shadow
Cannot
Meld.
elude my targeting systems.
Run.
Activating thrusters.
I'm smiting.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Phase 2.
You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture.
You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All power to weapons.
Dodge. Dodge. Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run. Keep moving.
Dodge.
Fully charged.
Dodge. Dodge.
All
Dodge.
power to weapons.
No.
Dodge. Pull.
Magnetic grapple
Hey, I
engaged.
missed this.
Run. Keep moving.
Empowered.
Shadow Meld.
Fully charged.
Dodge.
This sucks.
Cannon fully charged.
Targeted.
Run out.
Dodge. Pull.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Run. Keep moving. Your survival
This is
wasn't
fucked.
necessary.
I need to stand somewhere else. They can kill this thing, but I need to stand somewhere else.
Fully charged.
Targeted.
That. Yeah, I'm fucked. Because it was already depleted before it. But I need to stand somewhere else. This is kind of fucked. It's not a good corner.
But you
The mech originator has been destroyed. And so has my father.
No
Have my
way. What would have
gratitude,
been?
heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
I think it depends how long the raid is gonna be.
Partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's leadership, the threat of world annihilation.
I don't know. My sleeping pattern is completely different now. Like I wake up at 9 a.m. in the morning now.
Of course, sir.
I don't know. It's from holidays. No. I need to do a video. I'm ever yeah, Kevin, you're so right about the permit. The carpet one thing is because I'm leaning so much. Okay, we're gonna go on PTR. Yeah, I can do that. We're going PTR. I want to test out that that Paladin thing. People are playing. People are playing tomorrow. I need to do a video before we're gonna start playing then. Hmm. Let's see that Holy Paladin Season 3 build. Let's see that Holy Paladin Season 3 plebiness. Flash a light. Wait, where is this? Dude, there's a There is a pleb build. Wait, hold on. I mean, do I even want to try this? This build. This build is so fucking weird on PTR. Server shutting down in 15 minutes. Okay. I can't even test it. Well, I can't even test it. 15 minutes for the server. 5 seconds. Server is gone. There might be class changes today. If there's no class changes today, I'm doing a tier list video tomorrow. That sucks. That sucks, man. I need to do the video, but it just takes me so long to edit anything these days. I'm such a rat, bro. PTR servers are down. Does anyone know how long the PTR servers are gonna be down for? Hmm. Let me see what we're gonna do. I could honestly work on the video right now. I could honestly work on the video right now, bro. Let me see. I might just work on the video right now. Right now, boys. How long are these servers gonna be down, man? The PTR servers. How long are they gonna be down? Oh, is it gonna be like last time where it's down Wednesday, Thursday, and then it comes back on Friday? Is it gonna be one of those things? Hmm. It's properly down. It's cooked. It's cooked. You know what? I'm just gonna end it and just wait for when it's come back up. I don't know if I'm gonna work on the video right now because there might be some healer changes happening. I'll wait until today is finished to see if there's any healer changes. And then work on it. And then work on it and then see what the story is. It's still fresh in my mind. Oh yeah, the server should be coming back up because there should be raid testing. I don't have anything done from the weekly vault. I don't have anything done from the weekly vault right now. Oh, actually I do. I actually do have a couple of things ready. Okay, that's fine. Who cares about this anyways? I'm kind of like over live servers completely. I'm like ready for season 3 if I'm being honest. I'm ready for season 3, brother. Season 3. Season 3. Alright. We're gonna wait for PTR servers to come back up. I'm gonna start working on the video. The video should be released at some point on Thursday. Not late, but early on Thursday. Unless there is class changes and then I'm gonna test more stuff. But I really appreciate everyone plebbing out. I really appreciate everyone plebbing out. We did a lot of testing this week. I think we did like 20 to 30 mother loads. Not mother loads. Floodgates, like an insane amount. Season 3 in 8 days. No. Season 3 is in August 5th, and then no, actually season 3 releases like August 12th or something. The patch releases August 5th. So we'll have to see. We did a lot of testing. PTR is down, so we're just gonna have to work on the videos. Shaman still have mana issues. You just have to be careful about as totemic. You have to be careful about your chain heal. I'm off. Farsi Resto Shaman has 0 mana issues, especially with the tier set. I feel like there could be some juice of Farsi Resto Shaman, maybe some builds or something emerging. I kind of want to test it out. Like Farsi, like it got mana buffs, and then it got a tier set that actually reduces the mana cost of your spells after you cast Ancestral Vigor and stuff like that. Not Ancestral Vigor, Ancestral Swiftness. It's like it's like you have like it's hard for you to spend mana as a Farseer now. So I feel like I'm gonna try out a build where maybe I'll get like a lot of haste and just YOLO. But I was streaming like 11 hours yesterday, and that was like really taking a toll on me. How we're able to see alt vaults as well. It's an add-on called Alter Ego. It's really good. This is what it's called, Alter Ego. It's really nice. You can also see what currencies they have. You can also see the gear that they have and stuff like that. Look at the gear that I have, man. 684 priest, 684 shaman, almost 680 resto druid. I've kind of abandoned my monk. But yeah, I'll talk to you later on. Tomorrow there's probably gonna be like retail. I'm gonna be streaming probably a little bit less for the next 2 days, just to see when the PTR comes back up. I'm gonna be working on the video. It takes me forever to edit those because I'm just bad at editing. But I appreciate everyone. I appreciate the subs, man. I really, really do. Allowing an old man play video games for a living is a noble, cringe-worthy cause. A noble, cringe-worthy cause. And I appreciate the... there was some juicy Holy Paladin. There was some weird Holy Paladin builds that I wasn't aware of that is just... There's a really... I'm just gonna double check that just in case if it's down. That was super helpful instead of going to each character. Nah, yeah. If you have alts, you have to get... You can either get saved... There's another add-on called Saved Instances that does something similar to that, but I find Alter Ego to be just very eye-pleasing. The server is down. Is it? It's down. Let me see. It's okay, so they're showing up, but they're going offline. I kind of would have liked to try out the Holy Paladin build, but it is what it is. Take it easy, boys and girls. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later on. Check out YouTube for some juicy tier list coming up very, very